My mic was off. Okay. Hello everybody, this is Bug live on the air. I am so glad to see you all today. Today we are playing Outer Wilds again. And... Sorry. Hey, Simply a Pancake, I'm very glad that you're watching, but could you maybe watch with headphones or way lower? We're playing Outer Wilds today. I'm sorry, that is so distracting. We're playing Outer Wilds today, and that's it. We're playing Outer Wilds, so let's get started. That was a really long introduction for no reason. And we're awake. Seriously, Simply a Pancake, I very much appreciate you watching, but hearing my voice in the background like 2 seconds after I talk is very distracting and disconcerting, please. It's alright. Let's see what we're gonna do today. Alright, so yesterday we figured out what's going on with the interloper after much trial and error. So basically the reason the Nomai were wiped out was because ghost matter exploded and wiped out everybody. And apparently my guy didn't put that together, but it was very clear to me. So let's figure out what we want to do today. We could go to Dark Bramble. Still don't know how to get into the core of Giant's Deep. We could try to find the Ash Twin project on Ash Twin. Or try to get to the Sun Station, but that's also on Ash Twin. Black Hole Forge. I think there might be a way to get to that from Ash Twin too, but I should probably do like the up lever. So that's on Ash Twin. Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble. So it's Dark Bramble or Ash Twin. I think Ash Twin is the move because Dark Bramble scares the hell out of me. Like genuinely, it's so scary. Just looking at that planet is terrifying. I'm gonna put that off for as long as I can. It's gonna be pretty... every time. It's gonna be pretty early on in the loop. So we'll have to deal with running around and trying to... and trying to find entrances to stuff while the sand is slowly lowering. You know most of the things are on the equator. If we run behind the sand column, we should be keeping up with things pretty well. I'm putting on Ember Twin, that's not what I want. Dude, I don't want to land on Ember Twin. I've been on Ember Twin enough. Oh, I can't see that to land. I see my issue here. Right, well. Crash landing, I guess. Not so bad because it's sand. Let's That. Fix the electrical. The outside. Oh. Some. We're a little too close to the equator for my comfort. I don't want my ship to get picked up, so I'm gonna just... We're even more on the equator now, somehow. Yeah, I know, I messed everything up. Okay, now we're on a pole. That's much safer. Good here. What did I damage? We've got plenty of time to fix everything. No doors are going to be open right now. What did I damage? Oh, that's something I damaged. I think that's it. Okay. Alright, let's get down to the equator. That looks like a thing. Oh hey, it's the interloper. Scary stuff, man. That must be the sun station right there. Hopefully we'll find our way there. Well, I don't see the thing approaching. It's clearly... this is... I wonder if this is the sun station one. It looks kind of like a sun with the rays and stuff, doesn't it? Well, there comes Ember Twin. There's a door. That door is broken. That door's broken. Wait. Yep, that sandstorm. It is approaching, and I would like it to not. So we should get behind the sandstorm and run behind it, because that way we can always keep an eye on it. We'll figure out when doors open. Oh, it looks like this door is about to be open. Probably just wait. Oh, shit. Look at that! We managed that without dying. That's pretty great. Now we can get out without going that way. That's pretty cool, too. There... any information here? Is this the sun station one? Gonna warp me any? I'm just gonna wait and see where this warps me. Oh, that's a scary shadow. I don't like that shadow. I don't like that at all. It is the sun station. Right? Looks like the sun station. There's a gravity wall. Looked like it was going to the sun. There we go. Not seeing anything here. I hope there's trees nearby. I lost some oxygen when I hit that cactus. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 47 seconds ago. Great solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency door. So I guess that's when the Nomai died. So long ago. But also, my species evolved from semi-aquatic frogs to full-on people of the space program in that time. I guess I should be careful about this, but I don't think I'm going to be. Okay. Well, that's all broken. Oh, and I'm floating. Alright, well, I guess we are on its way. It is. I'm very scared I'm about to fall into the sun. I would like to not fall into the sun. I can make it? Oh, I made it! Oh, that was scary. And I filled my oxygen tank! Yay! So we got some, deadish nomai. Not skeletons, but helmets and shit. Let's see. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Wait, can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. We've gotten a lot of information on them fighting in other scrolls, so that kind of makes sense. But confirmation that's what's happening is that their project made the sun explode. I'm like so scared this whole station's gonna fall into the sun any minute. I don't even know if it does that during the loop or not, but I don't want to be here if it does. Another one of those statues. Is that really all the information here? I feel like there has to be more. Oh, there's a down. There we go. Ooh, a scary down. That's a really scary down. Don't love that. Zara has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes, 1 second. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes, 31 seconds. Oh, I've got 2 minutes to leave. I need to hurry the fuck up. Here we go. Hurry! What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There are infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they are barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ashman first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire knows a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Which is the interloper. That happened right before the interloper thing happened. But their device did work. I'll try for this. See where you take me. Ash Twin? Yeah, Ash Twin. Still 3 of them active. Okay, let's go. We need to head out, and I think that's everything. Get out of here. ASAP. Because I don't want to die in the sun, please. I would like to not die in the sun. Come on, come on, let me in. Okay. And we gotta run. And I'm safe. I'm on Ash Twin. That's good. Nope. Thank you. Please take me back. Not what I meant to do. Take me back, please. Fuck! And I got killed by the sun. Not fair. It transported me back. I didn't want to go back. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to Ash Twin. At least we don't have to deal with the cactus room again. As long as it doesn't say I missed information there, I guess. So we should check on that. I did not! Yay! Full effect. According to a Nomad computer, our sun's reached the end of its natural life cycle. That doesn't explain why it's accelerating so quickly, though. I don't know. That's weird. Because... Oh, I guess it reached the end of its natural life cycle and is exploding. And that's what launched the orbital probe here and did the Ash Twin project, because that was set as the catalyst of it. I still think it's weird that it explodes within a day. It goes from being totally yellow to red giant to supernova in one day, but... Maybe I'm, like, underestimating how long it takes. Or overestimating how long it takes for a sun to explode. Maybe that's on me. I should do some more research into it, I guess. Land. I would like to not land on Ember Twin. Beautiful landing. Actually, hold on. Ah! We're too close to the equator. I would like to not be too close to the equator. Okay, this is good. This won't get me swept up by a sand column. Good. Alright, and let's go find that sand column. So we can find other tower information. We can ignore the one with cactuses in it, so that's great. Oh, I missed the equator. Here we go. So we just run along it until we find and column. There's the sun. There's Giant's Deep. What living in the desert's like? Kind of freaky. I think I'd get scared if I lived in the desert. I mean, I'm scared of lizards, so I probably definitely would be. But like, just a really open space. I feel like I could get attacked at any minute. I guess I just like cramped spaces better for some reason. Like, I feel way safer in a corner than I do in an open field. Which is probably not an accurate way of thinking about things. Man, where is that sand column? Oh, it's approaching. Oops. Let's go ahead and let that pass. Ember Twin, you look so pretty. You look so gorgeous up there. Okay, and we'll just follow this sand column until we see a door. That means we'll get there first. Pretty much. It reveals stuff. Okay. Well, it's the cause of all the sand falling. I could probably just stand in one place as well. But I think this is the best way to locate the tallest tower. Plus, isn't it nice to look at? So pretty. Also, much faster than me, apparently. I was just a couple steps behind it. The way the sun casts shadows freaks me out. I mean, I know that's what the sun does. It casts shadows, right? This is the sun station one. We can ignore that. Tell because it looks like the sun. Oh, but look. What's this? That's great. We can probably follow this right here. Another building over here. Oh, it's the two-building one. Nothing over here. Up. There's a scroll. You've read that scroll, but I'm gonna do it again anyway, right? Because we've got time. Gently float down. Wahoo! Oh, I guess this probably is not safe in this column. 3 minutes, oxygen remaining. That's not fun. There's a door. I love doors. Big fan of doors and being able to get out of place. That's not a door. I was tricked. You're not a door. You are safe from the sand column, though. That I'll appreciate. That's a door. The Ember Twin approaching? Sounds like Ember Twin is. Okay. Port here? Shit. Don't want to get sucked in the sandstorm, please. Tell by the sounding like it's an earthquake thing. I don't know where this tower takes me. I'm really bad at telling what tower it is based off the aesthetic. Next. Ooh, scary. I did not want to get transported to Dark Bramble. Moon. Ember Hearth? Nope. Ember Hearths have trees. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Okay. I need to go find my ship. Oxygen is the most important thing. Whoop. Okay, here's the ship. And up. And oxygen, that's great. And down. I'm gonna go back for that 2-for-1 there. Is it? Oh, this is the twins. For sure. But there's, you know, 2 of them. So maybe when this points at Ember Twin? But then what's the other one for? Maybe one of these takes me to the Ash Twin project. Do I need to be standing here when... But that would suck me up. Maybe this one. Points up. We've already read all this. There's the thing approaching. Can it take me anywhere? Oh, you took me somewhere. Just to Ember Twin, though. I wonder if maybe it's an Eye of the Storm thing. You wait for it to come around again, and when it's in the eye, I, like, run over here. I guess it would be easier to do that from here, though. Yeah, we'll wait for it to come around again and try that. I think that takes us to the Ash Twin project, and that is, like, the most important thing that we need to figure out. That's why we're in this friggin' time loop. Okay. We're just tracking the rotation from the map. Aren't they pretty? All the planets are pretty, actually. It's totally gorgeous. A lot of supernovas. Look at that, that's a supernova. Alright, how's the rotation going here? Be approaching pretty soon. Oh. Brittle Hollow, look how pretty you are. Could be any second. It's coming around, right? Yeah, right here. He'll be here any second. Waiting for the sound. And there it is. And... go. It worked! This is the Ash Twin project. Good thing it's got trees, that's nice. Interesting. It's like a circle? Where are we? I don't see any of the planets. I'm still on Ash Twin? How? They're doing it in the core, but this looks like it's in space. Received data from previous cycles. Masks retrieving data from probe tracking module. Giant Deep's memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 9 minutes until end of cycle transfer. Well, Giant Steep is Gabbro and Timber Hearth is me. And I think this one is, you know, the guy who was testing. Maybe Solanum? Maybe that's why he's not entirely alive? Forget who was testing it. Freaky. Here's another statue. Oh, look at me. Oh. Writing. Love writing. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eye on how significantly we've altered the environment here. So this is the core. How does it look like it's in space? How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I can still hardly believe Ramy's hypothesis was true. Oki just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting memory statue. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Hero. The most important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. I love them. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Aven can. Then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Today I have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Project requires. Yeah, so the Sun reached the end of its natural lifespan. It is just a super fast explosion, I guess. And that prompted the Ash Twins Project's activation. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. There's stuff here, I'll have to walk back this way. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin Project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Did that, but I want to finish this first. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Adea. You'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. So they were going to keep working on the Sun Station, but then the ghost matter from the interloper exploded and killed them all. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. And then the core exploded and killed everyone. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Hive is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design and work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. For the latest shipment, oh, you know? This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. We read this on Timberhearth. Yeah, we read that on Timberhearth, so we can put that down. We only have so much time after all. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project box. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the spirits would be quite hard to endure. We also read this. Okay. Way. Artificial gravity control. I'd like to keep that on. What did you pop up to say? We're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is still active. Okay. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin. Oh, no thank you. I would like to not do that, please. I would like to not remove the core at all. Because that would kill me permanently, I think. Well, let's just go back. This is cool. We're gonna have to find our way back here eventually when we want to end the game, I guess. And whoop. Okay, thank you for that. But zoop me back, please. I would like to be zooped back. Please, I would like to go back now. I would like to return. This whole thing is rotating along the inside of the equator. Pretty interesting. Root me back, please! Send me back! Hello! I want to go back to Ash Twin, please. I would like to return. Go to my ship. Explore other towers. You sent me back once. Why aren't you sending me back now? Maybe it's not like rotating right? Please send me back. I don't want to continue being here. Below you. 3 minutes until the end of cycle transmission. I do not have much time. Oh shit, 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 shit. Of course, now you're active. And you're about to approach. Out of the fucking way. Alright. Good? What is it? Okay. Around here. See what else has been unlocked. Oh look, that's all the sand. No more sand. I don't love the noises it's making though. What's this place? I think this is the Timber Hearth one. Which we've explored because there was not much here. It'll just transport you to Timber Hearth. Great place for oxygen though. And this one's the Brittle Hollow one, which does not transport you to the Black Hole Forge, unfortunately, as I've learned. But it does have a gravity thing. Whoop. There's the first delivery. We've read all this, but it doesn't really tell me how to. Can I just like? Whoop. Nope, that's still a ceiling. Oh, is it a? The gravity ceiling? Oh, there's the sun. Right. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Brittle Hollow and pull the lever, because I feel like that lever exists for a reason. To get the Black Hole Forge to go up, and then we're gonna come back here and see if there's a way for us to get to the Black Hole Forge from here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Seems like a logical next step. We got a lot done today. We learned a lot. Great. Actually visited the Ash Twin Project. How cool is that? Next time we're on Giant's Deep, we definitely have some stuff to tell Gabbro. And got all that. Oh, one of them's from the probe tracking module, not from any of the people. So the probe tracking module is sent. Oh, I get it. Okay, so they send the probe out in a random direction to try and find the Eye of the Universe, and they think it would take 22 minutes for it to find it. If it doesn't find it in that direction, it saves that information through the cycle, and then eliminates that direction from the random directions until they cover all directions and they end up finding it. That's kind of smart. That's really smart. Project was theoretically sound. Moving the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Right. What else is a little question marky here? That's the Dark Bramble, Dark Bramble. That's what we're going to try and get to today. And that's all the Dark Bramble. So after we figure out the Black Hole Forge, I think I have no choice but to do Dark Bramble stuff. Actually, let's look at the map. I guess I need to try landing on Hollow's Lantern. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and we've got some stuff to do on Giant Steep, but still haven't figured out how to do that. So I think Dark Bramble will be our next move after we figure out the Black Hole Forge. Anyway, Brittle Hollow's up first. We want to land on the North Pole. There's a shortcut into the Hanging City there. Whoop. That's the South Pole. We need to go in the opposite direction. Okay. There we go. Yay, we made it. Alright. Boot up and down. And it's over here. This? No, it's further this way, actually. Be looking at it like that. It is in this little section. I'm just really bad at telling where in this section. Is it on the other side? It might be on the other side, actually. Whoop. Yeah, it's on this side. There we go. That explains it. Okay. No. So hard to remember which one of these is the one with the hole in it. Oh, I think that's... Is that it? That's not it. Should have my flashlight on. Nada. Oh, there it is. Oops. Alright. Down we go. Two. Okay. Down. Voila! Hanging City. They call it that because it's hanging from the underside of Brittle Hearth. So we need to go down to the Black Hole Forge and pull that lever. Right here. Very convenient for me, actually, because I could just head right back up to the ship. And it raises it up. I mean, they wouldn't put that lever in there for no reason if it wasn't important, right? But we can't reach that district from here. But look at that. That's a warp core. That's a warp core for sure. So, Ash Twin. But we also know that the Brittle Hollow warp core that we used last time takes us to the... Oh no, the one at the North Hole is from the White Hole Station. Maybe the one at Ash Twin just straight up does go to the Black Hole Station. Well, we've got a loop to test it, so... Scary. So, and we go back up. Imagine if you didn't know the shortcut and you had to go through that whole, like, uh, super long gravity walk every single time we needed to come here. This is so much shorter and nice. So I'm very glad that this exists. Fucking hard to find, though. It's a great shortcut, but it is so hard to notice. Unless you're exploring, like, every single little place, which obviously I am. Because I am bold about it. And up through the hole. Yay! Then it was on the other side of the tower. This is where I parked my ship. Ooh, that looks like it struck really near my ship, so I would like that to not be the case. Well, I hurt myself a little bit, but luckily I'm right here with the med kit. Here we go. Up, up, and away! Woohoo! And we need to go to... Nope, not there. There we go. Now approaching Ash Twin. I'm gonna crash. We good? We're okay. Alright. That's actually really important. That'll load the ship. Okay, we can deal with the porthole damage in a minute. You know what? I'm gonna have autopilot. I did not do a good job with that landing at all. We need to go down. Nice. Go. Are we on the... We're off the equator, so we're safe. I'm not gonna actually repair my ship, though, because, oh. Are we not safe? I don't think I'll need my ship again this run, but I would like it to not get caught up. Should go right past it. Oh, it should not. I'm dead. Well, I saved my own life, so there's that. I'm gonna accelerate up to that planet on my own. Not doing so hot here. So close, so close. You good? Woo! That wasn't fun. We lost the ship, but I don't think we'll need it. Alright, we're trying to find the brittle hollow one. I think it's this one right here. That's perfect. Are we approaching? Trying to kill me? Just stand on this warp core. And hope for the best. I don't think the sand thing can get me in here. That looks like a closed top. Yeah, there's the gravity crystal. So yeah, warp core. Okay. And look at that! I think we're in the black hole forge. Like 90% sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 100% sure, actually. This is the Hanging City, 100%. On the surface, so very happy about that. It worked! Okay. Black hole forge, left 30 meters. I'm also going to explore this way because that wasn't the one that it immediately told me to do, so therefore I have to... I want to fall. Okay, good. 40 meters. Anything over there? I don't think so. I think it would take me up, but I don't want to go up right now. But we'll come back to that. Black hole forge! Black hole forge! Did not love that. Not a great experience there. Eerie. I don't want to fall into that black hole that is right above me. Not my favorite thing to do. Well, there's somewhere to put a thing, but I don't know where the thing is. The little square thing. I guess we'll find one. Feet down. Real short distance to need that for, but I appreciate the effort. Already a scroll here. There's something to do. Another statue. Hi. That's the something. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's attuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. You're telling me! I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower may no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poké. I guess that's when that has to be used. Oh, there's our little thingy-mabob. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Pokey, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Pokey, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. I love the romantic drama that's just in the background of a bunch of these scrolls. Scary. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because the warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or closely in orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close to each other they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. See, so that basically told us how to get to the Ash Twin project, but after we'd already figured it out. Look at us, we're smart. That's the down one. We go back up. Whoop! Up. Yay! It's here. Oh, we already read this at the Ash Twin Project. But apparently we got new information from it. Let's read all of it, I guess. Okay. Take that. Go there. We're Twin Project, yay! Right, and I guess we just, oh, I should not just jump like this is normal. This is Brittle Hollow. I have to follow the paths. But I guess we just go back now. The thing that sends me up does not seem to be in my best interest at the moment, so I'm not gonna do that. Yay! That's going overhead. Great. Which way were we? Okay. Which way did we come from? Where'd we come from? Where'd we go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah. The way we came? You present your remaining. That the... Oh, no, that's Timber Hearth. Okay. I thought we were following the thing, I just got my directions confused. I am not directionally inclined. Are there any other towers we've missed? This is Giant Steep. Where? Oh, that brings you like all the way up from the bottom. They're all the way up to the very top? I could just jump. I don't think it's needed though. I'll try it anyways. Just go up here. See if there's another door or way in. So I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the warp core. See where it takes us on Giant Steep, because I'm not sure where it would take us. Maybe take us to the core. It probably takes us to the construction yard, though. Aligned with the sun. Come on, Giant Steep. Here it goes. And In space. Oh, there's water. I see. But where? Just its own little island. Nothing of note on it. Oh, okay. This is Statue Island. We've been here. Okay. That makes sense. Good to know. Let's go ahead and head back. Right. Giant Steep has like the heaviest gravity ever. That's not gotta all the way around. Okay. Oh, you got right in here. Oh, I think I've already read that though. Good. Did we fall through a black hole? Are we in space? What's happening here? How would we fall through a black hole? This isn't Riddle Hollow. Just most of the sand is gone. I guess that stuff on the North Pole and the South Pole is things powering the project. And I think that's the sun one again. Yep, and that's the sun. So I think we've got the full circle here. My ship has disappeared. I can't really get off of this plane. I guess we could go see where that, like, up on the Black Forge thing takes us. Fuel level critical. Unless that's fallen through the black hole, in which case we'll just meditate till the end of the life cycle. Or maybe the sun will explode first, you never know. And it's deep. There's the sun. Ooh. Looking pretty angry there, son. Up low. And there's Brittle Hollow. Hey, here we are. Oh, look at that. We're about to fall through. That's the sun exploding. Do this very quickly then. Exit to surface. And I'm on the surface! Yay! That's cool. We learned a lot, and I guess we gotta go to Dark Bramble this loop. I do not really want to. It scares me, but we will. I think that's where we're gonna get the rest of the information that we need. Can't think of anywhere else we would. We've been everywhere else. Right. Woo! Check our ship log, see what we learned. Up. Ship log. Great, we got some more arrows here. Love our arrows. We need that. That. See. They only need to be within 5 degrees. We learned that. We've definitely learned the whole warped transport instantaneous on accident thing several times over. So that is Dark Bramble. That's Giant Steep. Dark Bramble. So I guess let's review what we already know about Dark Bramble, okay? Bog and thorny vines. Sounds familiar. Vessel's warp core is broken, but the vessel that they crashed in, the Nomai, crashed in Dark Bramble. One of the 3 escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. But this will be easier in... Yep, that's all we know. Okay. We know they're anglerfish. I'm not sure why that's not listed, but that we read about that on Ember, not Ember. No, yeah, on the Ember Twin. Their research. So we know that anglerfish are on Dark Bramble and that they are blind. What we're going to do first is we're going to land on Hollow's Lantern, because I want everything else filled in first. That shouldn't take long, unless we die. Man, I miss listening to Train with them more. I shouldn't. I landed now. Not in the fight. We'll try that again. Wish I could, like, hold the skip that's on the short loop. On. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Then we're gonna go to and we're gonna be super careful this time. We did it! Gravity does not like us here. I want to explore. I want to see if... Ooh. Thank you. I want to see if they, like, wrote anything. I feel like the Nomai definitely would have... Am I falling? I'd like to not be falling. Look at that. I called that shit. Look at that. That's a Nomai little power thing. Gotta watch out for that. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Patient is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Oh, sure, I'll evacuate. Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. You sent us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. I guess we were using Hollow Lantern to test ore for the sun station. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashton Project protective shell. Or for the Ashton Project. Yes, the idea of an easement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ashton Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. And we put it here. Look, we're in the mines. Aw, home sweet home. Just I don't think myself to just walk around. Sinking into the heat. If there's anything over there, but I'm waiting for it to explode again, so I know that it's not going to when I'm floating over. Here we go. Up. Smoke. Up. I'll jump up after the next explode. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's not what I want. I would like to not land in the fire. Okay. Nope. I'd like to... That's close. Okay. Not a lot of fun here. I'd admit that. I guess we can look at the other volcanoes too. Up we go. Down. Much though. This one looks normal. Is it just my luck that I chose the only one with stuff in it the first time? Oh! Okay. That's alright. I think we found everything on Hollow's Lantern, so we can just go to Dark Bramble now. Okay. Go. Look at that, volcanic testing site. Durability testing. Ooh. Alright. Dark Bramble. Free blast off! Scared, I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. Look how scary it looks. Oh, please don't fly me into the sun. You look like you're gonna fly me into the sun, and I would like for that to not happen, please. I'm about to fly into the sun. I got pulled into the sun. That's embarrassing. We will manually pilot around the sun, and then do autopilot. I complained to my engineer that his autopilot keeps flying me into the sun. Hey man, your autopilot sucks. Woohoo! Oh no, I tried to do a little jump in my spacesuit, but I'm not wearing the spacesuit. I always try to do that on Timber Earth. One blast off! Find the sun. Well, first let's find Brittle Hollow. Or not Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. They do look a little similar, just one is scarier. I feel like I should definitely not be going into the sun now. Look how creepy that is! I don't like it! I feel like I'm gonna have to go mostly in my spacesuit here. Maybe not? I can fly into that? I'm not really a fan of this. My headlights on? Off? Oh. Hello? What are you? Oh, I bet you're an anglerfish. There's a lot of those lights. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Alright, we know the guy with the harmonica is here. Feldspar. A lot of lights. A lot of lights. Totally not scared. Not scared. Not scared. Oh, the light's a seed. Oh, thank God. I don't think I can get in that one. That one might work. So fine. I'm so fine and not scared at all by this. Hold on. Okay, those are trees. I would like my ship to not float off. Is there a place I can safely stand? I don't like that. I don't like that. That's my only option. Won't be able to reach that. Gosh, Feldspar just watching me absolutely fail. This is fine. I'd like to go down, please. No, I'm losing the place I want to be. I don't like that. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. Did I lose it? There's an open space that is right there. I would just like to get into it. You know what? This is fine. This is fine, right? Okay. Oh, this is not as fine as I had hoped. Okay. There's oxygen, there's trees. I can get back up there. I think it's floating away. It's floating away. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. I'm just gonna... Please don't float away. I would like you to not. Let me get in here. Am I stuck on? Teeth. Teeth. I'm stuck on teeth. Get through the trees and teeth. That would be nice. Without my ship floating away. Please, I don't want my ship to float away. I don't want to explore this place without my ship. Feldspar has to think I'm the worst pilot in the world. Is it? Am I not able to get there? Is that this? Okay. It doesn't look like it's floating. Not floating. Okay. Feldspar! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. I guess we met him when we were a little kid. Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Oh, you're mean. Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. I'm camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. Oh, you know how to get to the core? And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, and I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I'd ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Surely enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found this giant skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. You're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire. Wow. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Man, you're just cool being alone for that long. Anything else you wanted? I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. This chart will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be headed towards the same fate. I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found all my writings saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. And my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong, exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but see? Inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. No, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. Since you're asking, gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. You go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Oh, yeah. Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the four fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay. Alright. What's the marshmallow with him? That is disgusting. Is that a centipede? I want to get out of here. I don't like this shit. Okay. What'd we learn here? Let's do this. Not leaving my ship behind, though. That shit ain't happening. Anyway. Tail end. I guess that blue flickering light? Here's the ship. Can I fix his ship? Oh, okay. That's good. That's enough trying that for today, I think. Let's go ahead and fix up my suit, I think, would be the move, and we're not going to touch that ship again. We just head up this way? I should float away, right? So. Light doesn't really do anything. I'm not a big fan of this whole place. It's not my favorite, and it's very scary, and I don't like it at all. Nope, don't like that. Did I go through a seed? Gravity is applying again? Okay. Well, Feldspar says it's safe, and I can't die anyway, right? So... That's snow? Oh, we're on the North Pole. On the surface. At least there won't be anglerfish here, I think. There's that, though. Looks like one of the jellyfish on Giant's Deep. Makes sense, because that's what we were, like, here for, right? Oh, this is at a weird angle. Trip 4, entry number... I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Blah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by the electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. So the jellyfish are immune to the electricity, which makes sense because, like, they go in and out. But wouldn't you get zapped by the jellyfish? Just go through their legs? I guess there's this whole room in here. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. I love him. He is so cute. Well, I guess we know what to try on Giant Steep. I kind of want to just go there next because I hate being on Dark Bramble, but I think since we're already here, I should continue to face my fears. And just keep exploring. The cycle ends or I die. Probably by anglerfish because they're scary. But, you know, yay, facing our fears. Oh, ship, sweet ship, thank God you are here. Don't like being like this. Okay, I'm safe. Or at least shipped safe. I know that there's a distress beacon. Right? Because one of the escape pods landed here. That's what else we know, is that an escape pod landed here. Can I not leave? No? It's just fly around until we pick up a signal. On deep space radio. Quantum fluctuation. Not an anglerfish. Not an anglerfish, it's not an anglerfish. Really hope it's not an anglerfish. Oh, that was an anglerfish, but it's a dead one. So that's okay. How do you tell the difference? Moving forward, I guess. Oh, that's something there. I'll run into that. The lights do not make a difference on visibility. I guess I'd rather have them on for when they do. Mine's here. It's so scary here. I'm so scared. I don't like this. Oh, thank God, the sun's exploding. That is not a sentence I thought I would ever say. Fine, because we're about to die. And everything's cool, because we're about to die. I'm so glad that I'm about to be out of here. We can go to Giant Steep instead. And then I guess right back here. Did we tell someone we found Feldspar? We'll tell someone. Pretty okay out there, but I'd still like his friends to know he's alive. Won't be able to get him back for the sun. And on itself anyway. Big jump. Jump. Okay. Anything there. Okay. You don't have anything to say. No one want to know about Feldspar? Can I not tell anyone? No one cares about Feldspar? I thought he was this big hero. I should be able to tell people he's alive. You were talking about Gabriel. He is! He's a hero! Everyone loves him! Why can't I tell anyone about him? I don't think he'll have anything to say in the zero-G thing. Maybe Hornfels? Or Hal? They helped found the space program, right? It's so sad. Oh, you're not gonna have anything to say, and neither are you. You're just a little kid. Neither are you. We've been up here. Ruins. Grove Crater. Mountain. That crater. I thought I explored the whole town. I totally missed this part. Huh, okay. Anyway, I know how to use my own scout launcher, so that's really not important. Head to the observatory. I guess we could just blast off, but I want to tell somebody about Feldspar. Excuse me. What's over here? I wonder if there's a secret cave. You never know. There's not. Like a dream. I found Feldspar! Oh, thank God I can tell someone. Good job, Saribot. Good bot. You found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then, either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gaussen and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gaussen who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Is there something you needed? That makes me happy! Yay! I got to tell someone. I don't really remember who Gaussen is, though. There's Chert on Ember Twin. There's Gabbro on Giant Steep. Gaussen is the architect. But he's scared of flying, so I'm not sure why he would be the one bringing Feldspar home. It's late. Alright, to Giant Steep. We've got some stuff to tell Gabbro anyway. Okay. Three, two, one, blast off! Okay. Giant Steep. I think we should go beneath the surface and then talk to Gabbro, because we might learn something beneath the surface that'll unlock dialogue with him. Oh, enter the atmosphere. Very easy on Giant Steep because it has super strong gravitational pull. Oh, that's not good. I crashed into something. I thought it was just going to be water. I need to fix that ASAP. Or this may explode. Okay. It's damaged. Oh no, I forgot my suit! Wow, I am stupid. That was a dumb fucking move. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Now, there's an achievement for Deep Impact where you enter Giant Steep so quick you can get below the current. I kind of want to try that, but it might kill me. So, I mean, it's 100% playthrough, so I've got to try it eventually anyway. There's ever time to do it peaceably. Now. Not slowing down under any circumstances. I messed up. I missed. I missed the whole plan. That was embarrassing. How do you miss a whole planet? I got rebuffed by the whirlwind. Ugh, okay, we'll do it the normal way. So our first job is find a counterclockwise whirlwind. Alright, so that's clockwise. over here. Clockwise, counterclockwise, right there. We fly into that. And down we go beneath the surface. Beautiful. And I guess we need to get jellyfish. Maybe I just need to do it like as me. That ship might be too big. Scary. Stand. Oh, I can. Breathe. Do we make it below the surface? Did. Look at that. Right by the orbital cannon, too. Right. It's here, I think. Nice. Okay. Here we are. There's two sides of it. You can do this one first. Receiving data from probe 9,318,119. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,119. So we have not been connected for all of the loops. We definitely haven't done 9 million loops. Right? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,119. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Wow. They found it. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Blank coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. That seems like it's kind of important. Like that. Okay. Let's check out what the other floor has to say. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I actually think we already read this. I was actually the first to see them. It's kind of sad. We've been here. Or we read the message from this last time. And there's also this. Have you read this? I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Maybe it's adding some finishing touches here, but should be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon as well? We are! The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Iran. Alright, I guess, we go back now. I'm not trying to... Can I turn off the gravity in here? Stop it. Not helpful to me. No, down. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is there anything else in the core that needs... You could land on it. Some trees here, that's interesting. I'm not sure if they really count as tree structures that look like trees. And there's the orbital probe cannon again. I guess we need to find another jellyfish. Make our way up, right? Jelly. I would like to find a jellyfish, please. I don't want to get electrocuted. And I want to talk to Gabbro. I'll stand here till I see one. That looks like a thing. Odd pattern. The jellyfish coming through there? They are! Reaching. Let me in. Okay. Do I know when they've left? I don't think they have. Still looks like the core to me. Glad I can stand here, though, instead of wasting fuel like the other jellyfish. Yeah, that's definitely still the core. Unless it's not. What if I get out to check and then they immediately go through the core and I've got to find a new jellyfish? I mean, they're facing down. I would probably get the core there anyway. Shit. Okay, we're good though. Just need to find our ship. We can do that. We're all right. Everything's okay. Made it out just fine. We just need to get to our ship, refill our oxygen, use the medkit, refill our fuel, and everything will be good. Try to avoid whirlpools. We're getting closer already. Oh, so is that whirlpool. Tornado thing. Please don't pick me up. Please don't pick me up. I would not like to be picked up at all. I know I'm coming close to you, but it's not my intention. I'm just trying to get to my ship, please. Let me repair this, please. Would like to repair it. Good. And up. Great. We're all good here. Launched millions of probes. And we've got the location for the Eye of the Universe. Coral forest. So that's what the trees were. It was very large coral. Okay. I guess it's time to go look for that escape pod in Dark Bramble, but we're gonna talk to Gabbro first. He'll probably want to know about all the things we found concerning the Ash Twin project. Don't send me into orbit. Don't send me into orbit. There's Gabbro's ship. There's Gabbro. Okay. There we go. Gabbro, I've got stuff to tell you, man. Wait till you hear this shit. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Gabbro. We'll wait till we land to start talking. There we go. Good. Cool. Awesome. Let's talk. If it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you this loop? Did we not? I saw your ship again. Aw, I love him. Hello again. Found something. I reached the inside of Statuette. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I can see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues were recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I love him so much. I found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The Nomai carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? If there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't, what with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too, if I feel like it. I found Nomai masks inside the Ash Twin project. You think the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? Pretty deep, like maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't because technically the loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? That is pretty cool. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart of each time loop for real? Figure out why? Too much power. Kind of scary how that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I broke something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of pure sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Okay, now we've got to go back to Quantum Cove because I didn't realize that was a bunch of different poems. I also don't know how we figured out it was Gabbro. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hoped I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check out the deep space satellite. They thought the Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. This is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful, helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. The little deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. I have a map? Why did Hornfels think it was broken? I don't know. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out. Or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent from Earth some sort of weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump onto your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite. Same way you would as any astral body. I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know? That's the way to find it, is to jump onto the ship. So clearly we've got to go check out that more than we already have. Alright. We're going to Dark Bramble. Find the distress pod. Distress beacon. Whatever. Oh, I'm being pulled back into dark. Oh, I'm real close. You're like right next to it, aren't you? That's super useful for me, actually. There's something. I'm not gonna get eaten by an anglerfish. I am not going to get eaten by an anglerfish, and I'm not scared. I am not scared. So totally not scared. Not scared at all. Don't know what that orange light is, but I'm still not scared. That's the one. Not scared, not scared, not scared. That's the sun exploding. Is that an anglerfish? Please don't be an anglerfish. I don't think you are. Sun will explode even anyway. And I broke the hole. I don't know why I'm still following this when I know I'm about to die. I haven't seen any anglerfish yet. So, you might be okay. Alright, back to Dark Bramble. Up. First, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna fly into the sun. It looks like I won't. Actually, it looks like I will. So I'm gonna, get as far away from it as possible, please. Okay, there we go. Now we can autopilot. Not as scary. Let's take a short hydration break while we're approaching. Hydration station. Water is the best cure for being scared of anglerfish. Okay, here we are. Okay, not scared. That one. If a signal's coming from it, it's definitely not an anglerfish. And I haven't seen any anglerfish in this area either, so we should be okay. Here we are once again. Great stuff. No. That way. Look, lights. I guess we should land this. It up. Alright. Dropping in. Float away, okay? In here. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Escape Pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory, significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected, breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. See, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. Decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. Still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. It's so sad. I mean, it's obviously going to be the false signal, right? The escape hatch. Oh my gosh. I'm really doing so good with this no gravity thing. There we go. I guess we just follow the lights. We'll come back for our ship. If they did this on foot, it might be best that I do too. I don't see any fish. Okay. Oh no. They all died. Did any who come here searching for us? We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it. Our escape pod couldn't have gone through here. I don't understand how this could be possible. This gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Yet we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. They all died. Find one that isn't being blocked by. Is that the vessel? It is. Okay. We'll follow the other signal. Let's grab our ship. Yeah, I know. Well, we're headed to the ship right now, so we'll be fine. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's so sad. They all died knowing that they just made the wrong choice. Or I guess that they wouldn't have made it anyway. It must have felt so unfair. Well, let's go find it. Complete their mission for them, I guess. That is the point of all this, right? Doing what they couldn't do before they died. They wanted someone to know. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, anglerfish. Not very happy about that. Okay. They're blind, as long as I avoid them. And just stay very slow. It'll be okay. We can't afford to bump into anything. But it's okay. Of anglerfish. I'm not scared. Okay. I don't see any anglerfish here. That's nice. There's a vessel. Oh my god, that was scary as hell. That was so scary. I was so scared. Okay. Good. Let's go. Okay. Looks like it's going here. Is that it? Let's just go down into the vessel itself. Well, it looks like there's remnants of trees. Also, I'm upside down, but that's fine. Way I can stop being upside down. There we go. There's this whole chamber here. That's nice. Trees. That's good. I don't think that did anything. Oh my goodness. Where it started. Oh, that did something there. Oh, this is for coordinates. It's got 3 sides. So 1, 2, 3. We know the coordinates to the eye of the universe, but the ship isn't functional. That did either. Really not doing so well in this 0G place. Anything down here? 50% fuel remaining. Okay. Recording. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Mana, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate location coordinates? Warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Moments before disaster. Guess that's the signal. Yeah. And what's up? Seems to be an up. Nope, warp. Okay. And up here, I'm writing to read. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Is there anything over here? There is. Any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. You can reach the Gloaming Galaxy. We've found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. Oh, this came in way later. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's a myth, friends. Escal's clan existed. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysope? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysope, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Me, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kenna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Well, it's good to know that Nomai still exist in another, galaxy. Level critical. I guess I should go refuel my fuel so that I don't get, stranded, not able to move. That would pretty much suck. Oh, thank God. Yay! Alright. Where'd it go? There it is. Is the only way to go, right? Okay. Over here? Oh, that's the room I was in. Which means there's other things. I should probably look at that before fucking with the warp core. In there. Ship was that way. Wow, I'm bad at this. Down, please. Here we go. Nothing. So it's really just that room we've got to worry about. Okay. Fuck with the warp core then, before the sun explodes, which could be soon. I don't know how long it's been. The warp core is broken, but I can still try, right? So it's... Okay. No? No, thank you. Ah! Why do you suck? Okay. At through velocity again. Then it's... Nope. Around, please. Then it's up here. I'm very glad I wrote it down. Nope. Nope. Here. Here. And then... Nope. Still trying to get you around here, man. This, and it goes 1, 2, 3, then down, and then up to, and then, nope. Shit. Nope. There we go. Now let's check our velocity. Down and in. That's the sun exploding. That's great. Well, we know the warp core isn't going to work then, which we already kind of knew. And the sun's exploding. That's I guess we can just wait here for that to happen. Hopefully we found everything there was to find on the vessel. I think we'll have to replace the warp core on it. Probably with the Ash Twin Project's core. Which means we'll only have one chance because die we die. Though I doubt it's actually if we die we die. Oh, see what we learned. Warp core is long dead. Death of the universe is impending. It looks like we've got a full log. But I don't think I've come across any DLC content yet. I've got the DLC and done. You know, he was real specific about that space satellite. He landed on everything. So let's go check out the deep space satellite. If I can find it. Oh, we're headed towards it. Hopefully autopilot won't, like, do a crash landing into it like it did with the interloper. I think it might need to be intact. Definitely crashed into it before, and that didn't tell me anything. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go the rest of the way on foot because I don't want to risk my boot crashing into. Is that a book? Recording. Gabro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks A-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there. Okay. That's cute, a little book. Wonder if I can get it to take my picture. Your way inside? Hi. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's head back to the ship. See anything on our ship log? But it wasn't. Do we need to talk to Hornfells? Oh! Yeah, that's the deep space satellite. There. Radio tower. For you. Deep space satellite. I'm a little confused. Not gonna lie. Actually very confused. Let's go talk to Gabbro again. We're just gonna accelerate as fast as we can towards it. I want that deep impact thing. As soon as it says firing retro rockets, we'll just get out of autopilot so we can keep accelerating. This could kill me. But if it does, I'll talk to Hornfells. It didn't work! Dang. Oh, and I got in the whirlwind. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we'll have to enter again. Through hurricanes and shit. I don't want to go through hurricanes and shit. There we go. I'll tell him I checked out the satellite and found his recording. If I'm allowed to tell him that. And I got my ship stuck too. So we'll have to meditate till the end of the loop. Which is fine, because if he doesn't want to talk, I'm going to try and talk to Hornfels. Maybe check out the Deep Space radio station tower thing again. Anytime, pal. Nice weather we're having. Wait, have I seen someone before? Oh, and we're interrupted. Why are you so chill about this, man? You got a hammock to land in. I'm gonna listen to this again. Inviting us to visit. I did that. Okay. Meditate till the next loop. We'll talk to Hornfels. We'll check out the quantum poem, etc. Big jump. Big jump. I also kind of want to figure out who Gaussen is. Oh, that's Mika. I know the mechanic is Slate. I wonder if Gaussen's the architect, but that doesn't really seem right. Those are the three people I've run into out in space. Orphe. Utile. Marl. East. Tefra and Galena. Obviously, they're not flying anything anytime soon. Spinel. Maybe Gaussen is my mentor in the Zero-G Cade? Gaussen! I don't get to tell him. If he's the one who should be the one who gets to talk to, who gets to go get Feldspar, does that mean that they're like best friends? I can't tell him. Anyway, I know I can tell Feldspar at least. Why am I walking like that with my arms out? Did you guys see that? My shadow? Why do I walk like that? That doesn't help me. New exhibit. So this new exhibit is probably the DLC thing. Huh. We'll check out the radio station again. Maybe I missed something there? And the Quantum Grove. But I want to check out that poem. Grab our ship. Oh. Oh. I don't know how they forget he's up there when you can see his smoke in the sky every single night. I don't really need this on, but I want it on. I like being in the space suit. Space suit. Well, there's the radio tower, so we'll check that out first. I must have missed something. The satellite at angle 248. Brittle Hollow, Ash Twin, Loper, Dark Bramble, Giant Steep, or Hearth. Nothing weird there. Well, 350. Giant Steep. Brittle Hollow, Bramble, Asteroid, the Interloper, and that must be Timber Hearth. So nothing weird there. At 40 degrees, Giant Steep, Interloper, Twins, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. What's that? Okay, maybe if we go to the deep space satellite and wait for it to hit 40 degrees, we'll see what it is. That's gotta be it. Oh, 40 degrees at the deep space satellite. See what that's doing. And there's nothing there. Let's go to the Quantum Grove. I think it's on the other side of the planet. We may have gone too far. Quantum Grove. Down we go. There that. There you. Ancient glade across old bark. It's always dark, the quiet shade. How do we know that that's Gabbro, though? Do we just, like, know that's something you could do? Always dark and shade across old bark thing. Very similar. Quiet shade, it's always dark across old bark. Quiet shade and ancient glade across old bark. That's actually pretty cool. It is actually pretty cool. I would love to do quantum poetry. The idea for quantum art's pretty great. Gabbro's my favorite for sure. Alright. That looked like something was still damaged. There we go. Let me up. Thank you. We're also going to check on the smoke with the bramble thing. I want to know if we can tell whoever's looking into it about that. I'm crashing today. That. Where did I hurt you? I'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. There we go. All good. I can't tell you. Oh well. I guess I don't care about informing my, town of the horrors. What? Parents? Or like a family? Communal situation? Alright, let's go to the deep space satellite again. Okay, up and away. There we go. Hydration station! Everyone take a quick water break while we're approaching the deep space satellite. Alright. Almost there. I think it's just so I can get close enough to see. No! Knocked it out of orbit. Alright. I've learned my lesson. I won't try to approach in the ship, even though it would be so much more fun. Easy. I don't like navigating in 0 Gs. I can barely navigate in all Gs. Here we go. You know the dealio. And up. Here. And up. Till it gets dark. There we go. Out. Here, little guy. There you are, little guy. Autopilot. We'll get within 30 meters and then I'll get out of the ship. There. Working rapidly. Oh, that's cool. You see the little thruster thing changes when I turn the other way because it changes which way it's propelling me automatically. That's pretty great. I like that little detail. So what was it? 40 degrees, right? Alright. Spacesuit. Don't want to jump into the dark expanse of space with no protection. And go. So I guess we just have to wait for it to hit 40. Might be a while. Get in a position where I can see what it sees and also see the numbers. Pretty good. So I guess we just wait. Drink some more water, guys. Be here for a second. If this doesn't work, I literally can't think of anything else. But I know there's a loose end here, and I know I haven't found the DLC content. We're approaching. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there it is. You see that? What is that? Where's my ship? Where's the sun? That thing. We're passing into shadow? are you? Where am I? What? Hi. My flashlight not working? Is that where I was supposed to land my ship? Don't trap me out here. I'm a little confused about where I am. I think I found the DLC content though. Have gravity? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. It does have gravity, thank God. I guess this is where you're supposed to land your ship. It doesn't look like the Nomai ships. I can't get up there. Known language. Oh. Huh. So your flashlight activates that and you've got to catch it at the door. Okay. So it's another planet. Oh, your flashlight activates these too. Okay. I want to avoid that, I guess. Water seems safe. I was trying to get it on the floor. I think it's safe if I jump up there. That door has ghost pepper. Let's avoid that. There's a fuel refill somewhere. Huh. Artifact. Okay. I put it down in my raft. I don't carry this. I don't know what to do with it. Wow, fuel, you're not helping me go against the current at all. I'm just wasting you. I have to wait for it to be at, like, 40 degrees every single time I want to come here, because this seems like a big planet. This is mine. Oh. I did it. Flashlight was on. That. Hold some vector. Tables are tall. That's a thing. Drop by here. For things. Definitely feels different than the rest of the game, so this is definitely the DLC content. Thing. More things. Side reel. Danny. Oh, that's something. Oh, the dam broke. Am I drowning? Is that what's happening right now? No? Building sink. More importantly, can I still eat this? Maybe we need to find a lantern. My raft is probably gone. Maybe that thing can act as a lantern, though. Is there anything that's above water at the moment? Below water. That's above water. That is. Right, I can't go against the current. Yeah, well, I don't really have a way to fix that, and I feel like I'm probably gonna die soon anyway with the rising water. Oh, hey, a lantern! That would work for the thing. Oh. Okay. There's water. I'll go back some other. Peak. There's wind here? Get me out. Just hold on to this. Low water. Bridge? You don't know what that is. Elevator? Doesn't matter now. Water is above this. It's this. Yeah. You can see it. See if it does. I'm gonna die soon anyway. Underwater. That stuff isn't. Oh no, I am. Yep. And it's just hard to navigate with all the water and everything. There has to be a way to get here earlier. We can actually explore all this stuff. You know, my fuel is broken. Anything over here, maybe? The water won't rise enough to let me even up there. There we go. Made it. I think there's oxygen here. Tree roots and stuff. It is really pretty. Really pretty. I'm just really confused as to what this place is. An actual fuel, maybe. But I think my ship is probably lost to the cosmos by now. It's not underwater. Yet. I've already been here, haven't I? Like a regular. And oh, water. Is the water even rising? Let me out! Maybe I can use that roof to get up there? Up here. I don't know if I can make it without fuel. This is disappointing. I feel like I can't navigate properly. You know what? I'm gonna meditate till the end of the next loop. And we're gonna see if there's a faster way to get here now that we've found it. There has to be, right? Because that's not nearly enough time to explore even, like, one of those buildings. So I guess I did waste a lot of time not figuring out where the entrance is. Maybe it'll be on my map now? That would be nice. Oh, the quantum moon. And it's gone! Oh no! Can I tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before? Oh! Real weird, you haven't told me on any of the previous loops. Brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful. The risk it poses of shorting out the full fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gaussen would worry about it. Wait, so how do I use it? When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. And it's fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I got. Really, you're too kind. This was extraordinarily convenient timing. Thanks. Good thing, Hatchling. Anyway, I've got a fire and joy, and you've got launch codes to grab. The wild marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fall into the sun, okay? Oh, now you tell me. Weird you haven't said that on any previous loops, man, but thanks for letting me know. I'm really glad we can get there quicker. Stranger. Artificial ring world, in with some sort of cloaking field. Doesn't appear to be Herthian or Nemayan in origin. Low-lying region near the entrance of the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Okay. Oh. Oh, I've got to mark the location first. Oops. Mark location. Amazing. Interesting. I'm surprised we don't run straight into it on accident. Like, ever. Big yawn. We're approaching. I'm so glad we can get there quicker now. That's really good. Now the real question is if I can land my ship in an accessible location. Hot. We are. There's the sun. This. There it is. That's one of the things, right? Okay. The way I went in. I guess really the landing thing doesn't. Yeah. And all over the place. Yay! I can get back to my here now, hopefully. Light? Yeah, not so bad. Oops. Yeah. Where I came from. We know there's an artifact there, but we already looked in there. Let's look over here. Oh. You. Oh, this is the place with the reels, but I need a lantern. Where did I find the lantern? Around here? It's creepy. Same room. There's this. The thing. That lantern broken? Will not work? Took a shot though, right? It looks pretty broken. Yeah, I don't think the lantern. Here. That one's broken. Okay. I guess these are what those not Hearthian or no Mayan look like. You know, they're actually kind of pretty. Not so bad. Some of the pictures are creepy, but that one's nice. He's handsome for whatever he is. That's not good. Just go down. Is that not a wheel thing? Does not appear to be. If you go back up now, please. That's not gonna work. This is my fault. You just have to kind of aim for... Oh, look, there's my raft. So we didn't, lose very much distance. Unless my raft got moved, which it is the case because of where I parked. Okay. Avoid the current. Good note. Over here. We know it's in those two buildings. I guess we can check this one. This I-1 here. Looks kind of like an eye. Look at that. Does that look like an eye to you? Weird green pupil. Also, I guess I'm just kind of used to having eye shrines, right? Oh, a lantern. That's helpful. The lantern thing was in there. There. And then we just need these slide reels. Okay. One here. Go ahead and read that. Okay. Well, that's the symbol for the eye of the universe. It's weird two different species would develop the same symbol for it, I guess. Oh, I guess that's maybe just the shape the signal took. I don't know how to... Oh, there's this thing. That... Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Alright. So that's the eye. And our solar system. It sent out a signal. It's like animation. It reached their planet, which looks kind of like Saturn. And it's older than the universe itself, so they had that same reaction as the Nomayans. Told everyone about it. That's not good. Looks like they probably do worship it, though. Oh. Well, that was the thing being made, I guess, and then flying towards us. It got here, and then just stayed? Okay. Let me up! Okay. Well, there's another one. Whole new alien species in our galaxy. I don't think there was other ones here. Okay. Well, that got burned right away. This is something. Oh, coffin closing? Plus it's some of that green light that seems to be like the theme of this place. The guy approaches the coffin. Not the coffin, something else. Lights up, and it locks the coffin. With that symbol. Okay. Take that lantern back. And I'm gonna go check, the eye place with the stairs. That's kind of the move here. Oh, that was close. Go up here. Up. One of these was it? It just kind of looked like... Is it not a thing in this one? He has 3 lanterns. He has 3 lanterns. He's got 4. Maybe it's like a pattern thing? 8, 4. 3. I don't have that many lanterns, guys. Do anything? No? Okay. Well. I'm not gonna waste time before the dam breaks here. We can go further up those steps over there. See what else there is. Besides falling into that elevator knot thing. There. And that's the dam breaking. Okay, well. I know that's not really a thing that's working. And I'm slipped away. That's okay. Alright. I can get to that raft. I can sail my way. Turret, right? Here. Pull me down? Did I get pulled by an undercurrent? Get up there, please. Let me on the raft! Okay. So I need to find out where I want to go now. Electricity. Don't love that. I'm so not good at this kind of thing. I'd like to find the bridge up there. Can I get up there, maybe? I made a mistake. I'll ride this then. There's land. Okay, we'll be fine. There we go. We made it, kind of. Cool. Up here then. This whole map is harder to keep in my head than the other maps. Like of the other worlds. At least, I mean, I guess I spent more time in the other worlds, so that might be part of it, right? Maybe I'll get used to it with time. There. That A ramp? Looks like we're getting close to end time, guys, so this is gonna be our last loop before we end the stream. But I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. I'll give my ending speech when it's actually time to end. I need to stop trying to do that. I know it won't do anything. To be used? No? The chains. Maybe that's the chain elevator I need to be. See. I don't have a code just yet. Get through there, can I? Oh! Okay. Sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Sun, eye, fire, eye. Thanks, Simply a Pancake. Let me up! Wow. There we go. Sun. Fire. Fire. It worked. Oh yeah, I can refuel my jetpack here. That's awesome. Doesn't do much. Okay. That probe? Something went wrong. Like a command room? Done I fire, look what I did, I solved it, yay. This is their space program, I think. Or maybe just a family? Do they just wear bodysuits like that? Is that it? Oh. Even if it was just to refuel my jetpack, that's worth it. Where else? Stuff up there. Not good. Damn it. I died. Well, I think we made a lot of progress today, guys. It's been a lot of fun streaming for you today. We will be back tomorrow around the same time. If you want to know when that is in your time zone, you can check my schedule on Twitch, which I keep up to date. I think it's up to date. I might have accidentally said I was doing Doki Doki Literature Club today on there. Didn't change it last week. My fault. I usually keep it up to date, though. Or you can join my Discord. Or you can join my Discord, which there's a link in my About Me, or you could type Discord in the chat if you'd like to do that. And I will send little notifications about an hour before I go live every day. So yeah, I hope you all had fun, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day or night, depending on where you are. Mwah.